everybody, Professor Wolf here, and welcome back to POPGOES Arcade. I know I haven't pulled it up. Yeah. Uh, the strategy is as dumb as it sounds. I just need to use my abilities to the best of my ability and not forget that I don't have them. Like, that's all we need to do is just use our abilities. We have that jump ability, and use it. So, go to the shop. Aw, never mind. We're good. We're good. What would you like to buy today? I'd like to buy some golds. Um, shoot, we didn't want to defend the. What? Gonna get like a. Alright, hey boss. Gardening. Gardening. Not anywhere to fell. Farm. Did we screw ourselves? Honestly, that's. Please tell me I didn't screw myself. Not what. Potential is going to be a waste of our time. Oh god. I got fucked. So there are people still. I don't remember how much pizza I want to buy, like. Okay. Never mind, I thought dig was useful. Alright, I'm gonna stop being. I thought this was funny, but I thought it was like a lower chance. It is funny though. It is hilarious. That's all it is. Literally all it is. Well, there's the sound for the game. I was about to say, I know I didn't turn down the sound. Apparently just... Or fish was thinking it was more... Are you kidding me? It loses. Need to remember that gifts are actually a detriment. There. Especially sickness. So not okay. I don't remember how much pizza is. I know it's the more expensive. Also, hey, I should probably make. I post. I know I'm getting sidetracked. I just didn't do it. Video has potential. Where? YouTube. YouTube. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Over here. See this? See this? YouTube. I know you don't give a shit. Because it's less money you have to pay out, but it's like, you see this, right? The only thing that I have fully done the videos, because that's the easiest one to do out of all of these. And that's not a joke. It is the easiest one because it also counts shorts. You could post seconds of nothing and it'd still count towards your 90 days. Like, it's the easiest one to do. Unless you're making a whole ass movie, 3 videos, the easiest thing to do. So, like, this means nothing to me. You want to piss me off? You want to piss me off? Do that. Do that. Do that to me. All because of this fuck-ass song that I barely even know. John Carpenter, he's like, yeah, go for it. I don't give a fuck. Some fuck-ass that I don't know with a Christmas song is like, nah, fuck you. So, yeah. Do that and you'll... Potential earning limitation. I don't make no goddamn money on this goddamn shit. Get to me. I'm sorry. Why is your attack higher than mine? No, it's a dead boar plus. Okay. I think it's normally just like the dead boar that we see. We'll go to the west. West Inn. What do we got? Jesus. Sad. Sad. Oh, did we get... version of... Huh? The talks? Okay, so we do have a chance. Oh no, we can't because we turned it off, so we can't get the gilded variants of the beaver as a cat. We could technically complete 98% of it. Hi POPGOES, would you like to save your progress? Buy some ability upgrade. Oh, it's such a shame that I can't buy anymore. Here to save my game. I don't even think we ever figured out what Mandra was. Mandra was a guy or a girl. I'm scared to punch in Mandra into my browser. And I've been saying. I've apparently been saying it wrong. Also, we were like character Nora? Nora the mouse. Fucking. I'll be damned, that is no. Nora the mouse. Congrats, everyone. You get to watch my dyslexia at its finest. Oh, at least we've solved the mystery of my dyslexia. Oh, I got a message. BRB, kids. Ah. This. Things to buy at the store. What would you like to buy today? I'd like to buy some pizza, dickhead. I think we might want pizza. We're gonna run it. We're gonna try. We're gonna try this. Because I'd like to beat Freddy's. It's the bird. The bird. Isn't that fascinating how that works? It's so magical. Amazing. God damn it, me saying that makes me think of the Benson Boone song. I obviously can't play it because it'll get copyrighted. I'll get a look at my asinine. That is a name of a song. Yeah, Mystical Magical by Vincent Boone. I got them ass backwards. But my point still stands. It makes me think of this song by Okay, my side tangent is we're here to talk to Freddy's dumb. Oh yeah, I don't I gotta remember. I can't turn it. Like a dumbass, I sat down and I had my lunch in front of me and I was like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go for it. No, smart, you need to eat your lunch first. Sorry about that. Alright, Brave, I get it. Get it? I got it. We're good. We're grand. We're great. Bug off. Also, we're trying spicy green tea with Mike's Hot Honey. I think it's Arizona. Yeah, it's Arizona's green tea. Best green tea on planet Earth. I've never tried the spicy variant. Not the worst thing. I think I'd prefer like just green tea, but they love you. God damn it! Why does the copyright system have to be a thing? Because all I can think of now is Benson Boone's fucking song. Oh, that's right. He reflects Hook. Oh, okay, I get it. Fuck. I think I get it now. I think I get it. Yeah, there we go. Got this. You just gotta watch for the red. If it's purple, he'll block your attack. Cool, I got it. I know how this. Attack up. Jump. Shields down. Put her shield up. There we go. We want it on red. Red is your best friend. Comes to that. Alright. Shield up. Jump. Our attack is down, but that's fine. Hook can still do 90. Shield. Attack up. Jump. Hook him. Alright, we don't have jump, but we can put a shield up. He'll go through, but it won't do as much damage. Good. Went full HP. Okay, he's gonna tap us. We don't have any more shields, but that's fine. For attack up. For jump. We can get one last hook and we're good. Alright, that's the strategy to beat Freddy. Pop goes the weasel. You have won. But on your last day on Earth, you'll regret you did. Yes, you will. when you succumb to a natural end and your body rots, would have wished you had second going. Eat shit, nerd! Alright, well, we did it. Ooh, POPGOES, it looks like you did it. Where's Sarah? No, Sarah's not the twat. I love you, Sarah. It's Saffron. Beams in the sky have disappeared, and the other animals seem to have calmed down. I guess that means everything is back to normal now? Well, I think we should try and fix the North Forest before we consider things. But now that Freddy's lasers aren't making everyone crazy, that shouldn't be too hard. Thanks for your help, POPGOES. I don't know what we would have done without you. Yes, POPGOES, thank you for your help. Did an amazing job. Thanks, dude. Eat my shorts, sassafras. Way to go, Pop. Woo, we win. Aw, you twat. Alright, well, we missed something, apparently. The gilded animals we needed to get. I went the wrong way. Let me see. I think it's the gilded animals. Which is really funny that you complete the beat. We got Freddy's sickle and we got... How do I get 100% though? That's the problem. I don't know what I'm doing. Because I kind of turned those off, so I kind of just screwed myself out of getting the gilded animals. Huh. Oh! That's right. We got a key. I don't know what the key's for, but we got a key. I don't really want to, like, look up a guide, like, one thing, but I will if I... Fight again. Do I have to beat him again? Is this like a plus version of him? Bro. I don't want to fight your dumbass. Pretty sure I don't have... Yeah, I have, like, none of my items. Tap me, bro. Tap me. feet.
It was.
YouTube removed the dislike, like the actual, like just the button on shorts, and it pisses me off to no end. Because now I'll just scroll by the most fuck-ass shorts, and it's just like, ah, joke's on you, you gotta deal with this shit. Unless you go and select don't recommend. Oh, well, yeah, that's not what I need. Can I break this down into, like... I think that's what I'm looking for. That... Oh. I see. Oh, heck yeah, AI viewers at streamboo.space.com. They've gotten crafty and they've upped my joke for me by adding another space. Alright, so we have that key from the one area. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. I see. I don't know if I like this. You know, the one place I thought I should have checked for the key, I decided not to check the key. Which was room 3. There's, like, been nothing there. Okay. I feel like it's something to do. Huh. If it's a boss fight, we're kind of screwed because I screwed myself over by not... Oh. Oh. I'm lost. Terrifyingly lost. Oh. Oh no! Oh. Oh no. Well then, I've figured out where I take them, and it's not where I thought. Oh. I mean, this guide was from 2 years ago, so it might have changed where I take. I hear what? Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Ambulance. I'm stuck here. Can't move. I want to see if Chikachu is over. Chu is. This might be Chikachu. Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I don't. I don't know if we're collecting peace. I don't know if we're collecting bodies. I think we might be collecting pieces. I don't like that done. Not one at all. I'm thinking we might have to fight. Floating in pizzeria sucked into machine. I don't know how I feel about that. Nope, it's not a boss fight. I don't like this, not one bit. Here, did I miss it? I might have missed it. I don't know how I missed a black piece on a white background, but you never know. I am prone to be not very bright, some will say. Oh, the igloo finally have a purpose. Nope. I don't like this. I guess I'm not gathering a piece from. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I feel like there's gotta be a piece there. Oh. Castle. Wall. Water. Trunk. Key. Bath. Pieces. Well. Birthday. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be a piece over here. I could be entirely wrong. I am entirely wrong. There's gotta be another piece, right? Like, at least two more pieces, right? I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, the pieces seem to be in the same spot in the guide, they just seem to be in a different... put them in a different location, so I guess... I'm not entirely honestly sure. Oh, never mind, you bring them to the right place. To the same place. I'm just confused. Oh. Okay. There's apparently a piece here. The hauntings are real. It's all real. Oh god. Okay, so we found this piece. We just need to find the other arm? Yeah, we just need the other arm. That's the problem. I don't know where that one is. Well, that's just dumb. And I can't use my ability to go over there, so I gotta just block it. I should have checked. Since there was a piece in every other, like, forest location, I should have guessed there was a piece here. Back here. I'm scared. Get me out of... I'm working on it, boss. I'm working on it. If I gotta fight you, though, we're gonna have issues. Because I'm not prepared for a fight. Not at all. And I don't think I could be prepared for a fight. Find me. Ah! That's funny. I'm gonna go save. If you don't mind. Thank you very much. Hi, Minora. God, I still want to call you Mandra because that looks like a D to me for whatever fucking reason. And there's not a... Hi, POPGOES. Okay, I'm just that dumb because the D looks even weirder. Nice, if you ever get into trouble, I'll bring you back here. Thanks. Everything you have right now. Alright. Hi. Alright, let's go find this guy. Forget the white rabbit, we got the black rabbit. There's one of two possibilities on where this character could be. It could be over here where you get the key to enter said realm. Would be in Freddy's room? Other than that, I'm just lost. Wait. Third alternative option, the graves. God, that's depressing. Go check out the graves. I have a feeling it is the graves, though, because that glitched out thing we seen over there in the regular realm makes me think mayhaps over here. Room 3, mayhaps, finally? I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna be... Room 3's not open. Not in my room. Not in Dickhead's room. Room 3 doesn't open. Here? Other side? Listen, I've never been good at hide and seek. Where would one hide? I know what's boggling me. Where would this person have hid? Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm not gonna sit here and waste all day trying to find this person. Ah. They're in that forest. I guess I mean it makes sense to be in that forest. It is the straight shot down from where they are built. Yeah. I hate to look at a guide to find these locations, but it's also one of those things I don't want to spend an hour here running around. Oh, the well, that's right. Neat, neat, neat. Despite all my rage, I'm just a rat in a cage. Oh. Up, 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 up. Yeppe. God damn it, I'd make a joke about what pride flag this is, but I don't know pride flags, so I can't make that joke. I can make the joke because I'm a part of the community. I just can't make the joke because I don't know what pride flag that is, what pride flag uses these colors, and I'm not gonna go like, oh yeah, it's this one, and then people get pissed off at me for not knowing pride flag. Suck my balls. It's hard for me to remember the three that I use. Having a nice in the restroom. Oh, it is gonna be a fight, and I don't have anything for a fight. Corrupt Bonnie, are you the one who beat the others? Really? Well, come on then. Let's see it happen. The boss rush? Huh? I'm sorry? Oh! Oopsie. Okay. What was that one? What a battle with that one's just gonna be enough. Wrapped up. Max out your battle gift chance via the wish list. I need to do that. That one's gonna be annoying to do. Collect every fruit in the forest. I missed some apparently. Have an attack, defense, and shield activated at the same time. I was gonna say that one's easy. That one's gonna be it. Available after the death, breath, paranormal activity. Savior of the Forest. Beat POPGOES the Dead Forest with... I'd love to. I'd love to, but I have to go back and I have to, like, do stuff. I can't see anything else. No, did I ruin my chance? Hold on. Please tell me I didn't. Okay, we're good. Because there was something we didn't do, apparently. We did this wrong. God, why did I do that? I went the wrong way. Hearts. We did the kill ending. There's apparently an ending where you just glitch out the game. I don't know. There's apparently two endings to this. I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. Because we're missing something here. Like, we've gotta be. There's no way we're not. Like, I will spend this entire endeavor. I need to put a part 2 up, though, just cuz. I also need to change the title on the other one to be Dead 4. Are you the one who beat the others? Really? Well, come on then, let's see it happen. Are you the one who beat the others? R. Well, I'm not gonna try to read that. Are you? Stop, wait. I am not trying to hurt you. I am not controlling this. Please don't hit me. We're the assholes that just decided to go smacking poor Bonbon here. I am just trying to calm down. Please stay and listen. I can see you playing. It helps. I can feel everything in this place. I can feel the floor. I can feel the wind. Up there, I could even smell the grass and the flowers. This is just sad. But it is not exactly the same. It's fake, in my mind, like a dream. But I know I am not asleep. I am inside a machine. And its code. Seamlessly, without thought, I appear to be controlling parts of it too. So it appears that the rumors in my research was true. I have died from the action of another soul. Which means I now exist like this. flash of who I was. Animated, active, thinking, but not alive. A ghost. I should be scared. I know. I should. Who wouldn't be? To know you are dead. Now, I am not so sure. The more time I spend here, the more comfortable it is. It is almost exciting. My name is Bonnie Blade. God, that's depressing. I am the daughter of the man who made this game. Pizzeria it has been placed in. I know a lot about this. I think I might even recognize you. But I must move on quickly. I need to find something else. Now that I have calmed down, I feel walls of the cabinet loose. I can feel myself parting from the circuit board. Thank you. And I'm sorry if I scared you. You scared me first, you know. Go ahead and find your parents. I'm sorry, what? The fuck did I just read? Time to go. Whoa! Paranormal inactivity. And something or other. Hold on. What do we got? Win a battle with only 1 HP remaining. Beat 100 enemies. That one's just gonna be annoying. Max out your battle gift chance via the wish list. I need to do that one. Collect every fruit in the forest. I still don't know what I missed. Have an attack, defense, and shielded. Dethroned Ultra. Shoot the bestiary. Oh, reactive. Boiled. Open 100 battle gifts. Fuck. Beat POPGOES the Dead Forest was fascinating. I don't know. Okay, so do we continue on to the meanest, or do we finish up what we have left achievement-wise? I don't think it's that many on. I want to pause it. Go. Some of the strangest shit on them. There you go. You guys gotta look. All right. What do we have left? Not rare. Okay, now I'm ready. That one's gonna be easy, an apple a day. That one's gonna be somewhat easy. That one's gonna be harder to do. Battle with one. I think that's annoying. Uh, that's gonna be. That's just gonna be annoying to do. Bad gifts. That's. And there's hidden achievement. Fudge. Okay. Didn't play. Well, there's POPGOES. My friend. Okay. I don't know what that was all about. So yeah. That's that. Let us. We're gonna have to start. Okay, this is what sucks. We're gonna have to start a new game if we want to do the Beast Year. That's Hotline Miami. I was about to say. I know Hotline Miami. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hotline Miami is only $1 right now. Sign me up. I love Hotline Miami. How much is Hotline Miami 2? Hotline Miami 2 is only $2.24 or $3 if you want the digital special edition. Fascinating. I love Hotline Miami. I don't care what anyone says, I think Hotline Miami's pretty cool. Like, especially if you, like, think about it. Like, the actual story is screwed. Alright. Right. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Sadly, I do. I don't want to, but I will. Alright. God, we're slow as all can be again. Hi, POPGOES. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, please. If you ever get in trouble, I'll bring you back here with everything you have right now. Hi, Sarah. Oh, I can speed up text by holding space. Hell yeah. Makes my life easier talking to her. I wish there was a new game plus because look, we lost everything. I think our main quest is just to do the bestiary. Anna's very... Okay, we want to corrupt D. What we want. You're a hop. Oh boy, we won. God. You're not what I want to fight. I want a deer. Got a deer. We're gonna get the deer to where we can untap it. No! Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, that's gonna be the problem with that achievement. We gotta do crits. We gotta deal with crits being a thing. Crit, no crit, no crit. No crit. Good. Gotta sit here and do this room. Alright. Attack. Yay, we get the most annoying achievement. How many people actually? Not that. Badly, that take forever to get. That forever to get. Forever to get. Take forever. That's forever. Right now we're north or north. That's cool. This guide's out of date. Uh, no, there's only achievement. I'm just an idiot. That's all that. Oh, sucks. Hard. That's the one I'm confused about. I don't know. I'm so confused. Oh. Okay. That's suck hard. Can't do that one. That one's dumb. Okay. Okay. Well, restart the grind, I guess. That just... like, really just... Oh, that's cool. I forgot. We didn't save our progress. I should go talk to Sarah. I don't want to do this. Hi, Fred. Why did I think this was a good idea? Like, I don't... Why did I think that was a good idea? I'm actually gonna pull up. Dead deer. Dead deer. Okay, so we don't need a gilded deer. Well, we do. We just need a gilded deer. Better go. Figured you'd trigger. Never mind. Your turn. Alright. I don't want to fight you, bro. You're actually terrifying. Come on, please. We found an updated. Over here. Stops. Okay, so at this point, it's just a tedium rate. Like, that's all we're dealing with. Tedium. And I think for that is we're just gonna max out our stats that we can do here. Are you fucking kidding me? But regret. No, there wasn't anything in the way. Here there is. Okay, I think our race is just to get fight things. We fight deer because they're like the only thing that we can deal with. Anything else will. Stop at the inn and save so we don't lose all of our. Hi, Minora. Still don't know why I thought your name was Mandra. If the person... I apologize, I don't remember the game. I'm gonna be completely honest, I forgot. Kane Carter. If Kane Carter actually changes the name to Mandra, I'm gonna laugh. Ah, hey. It'd help if I hit the right key. Also, I don't know why, but my nose is just deciding at once not right now. So if I start to sound stuffy, that's why. Yeah, the ploy is just to go to the shop. I thought the shop. Did I miss the shop? I missed the shop somehow. Oh no. That's not good. That means we gotta go back and... Path of Exile 2, the game that I'm not gonna play because I haven't finished Path of Exile 1. Also, Path of Exile 2, I'm pretty sure is, like, not doing too hot compared to Path POE 1. I'm 95% sure. They might have changed it. They might have changed it. Okay, yeah, so they did change it around. Path of Exile 2 is doing good. I just know for a while there, people weren't too happy with it. Okay, so for this forest, we're just looking for a gilded hawk. All we're really looking for outside of the animals. I am still mad that I somehow missed the shop. Like, I don't know how I missed. There's a shop somewhere over here. I know there is. Don't remember where it's at. I don't feel like looking up a map. It's over here. I did go the right way. The wrong way. When I went. Nice thing is, I don't think we have to fight the enemies to get them in our book. POPGOES, what would you like to buy today? HP, attack, HP, attack. Fight the head. We haven't killed a hawk. I'm like 95% sure on this. If it's in our bestiary, then that means we don't have to kill things. Register. Yeah, we have the hawk. I think right now our that is just arm. What is Chica's damage? Chica does 6 and she has 6 HP. So we could go after Chica right now. But I think we want... So, for whatever reason, I've just had luck finding the Gilded Hawk down here, so I think that's for the Gilded Hawk. Like a 1 in 100 chance of getting this. Kinda just... But for whatever reason, I found it with success over here. I mean, if anything, we can just stuff here and farm. Because I think all we can get from this forest right now is these guys and the Gilded. Because we can't do the Corrupt plus enemies. I don't remember how we get those to... I think that's after we beat Balloon Boy. We're just looking for the Gilded Hawk. Which is gonna be annoying to find. To buy today. Some attack, please. Really, all we're wanting to do right now is to punch things harder so we don't have to sit in battles for too long. My point exactly. A crit basically just one-shot that hawk. I think we need like 60 to get our attack up one more time. Which is gonna take a fair few enemies, but I love you. Yeah, I think to lose here, we just have to whiff it. But whiffing it really hard is take a lot of work. And ironically, as dumb as that. Oh, sorry. There's a 1 in 120 chance to get a gilded enemy. So my math was off by like. So we're kind of just screwed on that end. We have 100 more damage. Hi, POPGOES. What would you like to buy today? And we'll up our health. Need 45 to get our health to 100. And I think from there we'll just focus on damage right now. Like, most things here aren't gonna do a whole... We get to the other place. But I think once we get a gilded enemy here, we'll split it 50-50 on what we... Up our health real quick. Need 60 to up our damage again. We'll say about 120 just for the sanctity. Guess if anything, we could do our, well, yeah, we could, but I don't know. For that, for damage. We'll go fight Chica real quick. Get Chica out of the way. Hi, Chikachu. Hi, Chikachu. Blah, 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 blah. blah 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 blah. Or Volumandra and Chica, Hedgehog Plus, Hawk. Only one we can really do here right now for the rest of this is that. What's his face? Longest conversation known to man. Yada yada yada. Get potential absorption, sense, slingshot, vengeance, balance, medium sickness, and reflex. All here. Which sadly we had gotten all of these. I think balance was the only one we didn't get. I know we got these. No, we got balance. We had all of these. It was just these 6 that we didn't have left. So, I can't really do much with those outside of getting ones here. Aw, man. Yeah. Wish I had a tally. Slingshot's not. That's one gift. I don't have anything that I could use to count. I mean, I have a bunch of dice. I need a generic tally counter. Persistence. I know I said I wasn't gonna use stronger enemies, just weakness were kind of SOL. But for the sanctity and sanity of just getting it done with 100 of those. I think we'll do one more battle. We'll upgrade our... Alright, let's prepare for the worst. Balance. Balance is... Balance is more annoying than anything. Drink, please. Go to 13. 13 strength. Now we can do more damage. A lot. Persistence. Persistence. We're fine with persistence. Potential. Potential doesn't really do anything for us. I'd say sadly we'd get the Gilded Hawk before we get the 100 gifts, but it's one of those things that I'm entirely sure. It's likely to happen though, just because... Well... Sorry, I meant the other way around. But it's likely to happen because... I've learned playing Terraria, yes, it gives you a 1 in so odd many chances, but it's not always true. Sickness. Oh boy, my favorite. Thankfully this is one we can fairly quickly get through just because deer aren't that hard. Know what we need from here. Than anything. I like how my attack went to 7 and that was our 7th gift. Press. Tap the deer. Although I am interested if potential stay. If we get potential again, I'll see if it stays. I don't know if it does though. I don't think it would. It'd be funny if it... Here. Refund. This is why we kind of want to untap most of the things in this forest, because that can get really annoying really quick. Reflex again, yay. Hi Holly, I'm here. You know what I'm here to buy, bro. Strength 15. I don't remember what we need. We'll go until we're at 20 gifts open, and then we'll go upgrade again. I'd say that should be an achievement within itself, but it's not that hard. I didn't even let that man have a chance. Ooh, absorption. Get some of my health back. I'm gonna exploration of world of I got a hawk and at this point it's just tedium at its finest. Oh boy, sickness. My favorite. Boy, yo boy, yo boy. Ah, reflex. Joke's on you, I play Dead by Daylight. Oh, look at that, we're at 14 gifts. Halfway there. Did I say 15 or did I say 14? I literally don't remember what I just said like 5 seconds ago. This will be your 15th gift then. Oh shit. We're shiny hunting. Hey, look at that. There's six. I don't know why my brain did not want to say that. My brain is just like, nah. Hey, it's our 17th. Unironically, the last time I used a tally counter was when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Day Collection, and I was farming the crap out of the battles to get the good cards. The first game in that collection. Great collection. Okay. Our 18th gift. Of course it's Tedium. Why wouldn't it be Tedium? Tedium's everyone's favorite in this entire universe. The Tedium battle continues. At least we got 40 coins for it. Like the only thing that's good about Tedium, it gives you 20 coins. Fame. Though, I don't know which one's worse. Tedium or Sickness? Like, at least with Sickness, I still... Well, no, it's Tedium that I still have a fighting chance for the most part with these early game enemies. Sickness as well. It's a toss-up. Reflex is my favorite out of all of them because it's an annoyance. It doesn't hurt you or heal the enemy. You just need to be good at it. Ah, I see. Well done. Our 19th gift. Oh, okay, we got a crit. It would have been funny if Tedium's just like, nah. Gosh, that would have hurt my... Okay. I just don't... Hey look, we were going back that way anyway. Description. Maybe we can get back over towards the shop of hopping in. Not gonna happen. Oh, it is gonna happen. Alright, okay, cool. I was gonna say, this game's like, nah, you're keeping track, I'm gonna throw off your track here. We're at 17 damage, we need 95. We'll go once we do 10 more gifts. Gift would be nice. Okay, we're at 21 gifts and it's sickness. Favorite. Sickness is to do much. I'd say sickness and tedium are both just early game. They're not the worst because I don't know. I mean, okay, early game sickness will beat out tedium, like especially in this place because if you do a decent amount of damage, sickness is all it's gonna do is just be an annoyance. Whereas tedium, it just makes the fight long. So I think for early game, I'd take sickness, reflex, then tedium. Reflex isn't the worst. Early game sickness is probably better because, like, if you have a good amount of health and you do a decent amount of damage, the fights aren't going to take any longer than they already would. You just need to actively be participating in the battle. You can't be like, let me hold a conversation or something. Unless you're good at that. Congratulations. I'm not. Slingshot's just... Slingshot just makes it so you can't heal. I just want a gilded hot. All I want. I can move on. Yeah, for anyone wondering why we're still here, it's just for the gilded hot. That is the only reason I am here. Also, boy howdy. I like to see how long. And my Steam thing was looking at my Steam window. We've been on for 2 hours and 7 minutes. Odd seconds. The problem is, I don't know if gilded enemies show up when you get corrupt plus in them. Kind of the other reason why I'm not, like, going for it. Like, it'd be nice if they did, since the corrupt plus enemies have that little cloud that spawns them in more often. That's kind of what I want. Dog with a gift. Me, we're at 25 gift. Description. I will say, I think we'll wait to put any upgrades into the gifts, like their chances, until we get, like, until we get to the machinist, sorry. Persistent. Just so we'll have all of them. I think what we'll do is we'll put, bang. Bro just got one. just so we can put money on the machinist exclusive, so we can have a chance to get them get them. Because more than likely, we'll have all of the ones like, done and over if we haven't already. I'm sure I could go check and see. Still not going to change the fact that I'm opening them while I wait for the Gilded Hawk to pop. One more gift, and we can go upgrade our damage again. Yay! Because I'm pretty sure we'll have maxed damage by the time we find the Gilded Hawk. Or at least really close to max damage. I'm not leaving this forest until I get that Gilded Hawk. Okay, look at this. After this fight, we can go upgrade our damage. Maybe we'll one-tap deal. Hi, Holly. Hi there, Pop. Hi today. Holly, you already know what I'm here to buy. 110. Boy, how. We're at 20. The max was like 30, so we're just 10 off, so it makes sense. Regular Hawk, no gift. Same deal. Punch him into a blip. Jesus. Wow. Hawk with a gift. Right, now we're at 31 gift. Now it's a toss-up. Which one makes the game longer? Tedium or Reef? I want to say Reef. Unless you don't do that much damage, then Tedium might make the fight go longer. But if you're doing like a decent amount of damage, then Tedium's just annoyance. My list now has changed. It is Sickness, Tedium, and Reflex. Because now how much damage I do. But I guess by the time you get the gifts, you'll be doing at least a fair bit of damage, so it probably wouldn't change too much. Mr. Kane also probably didn't expect people to do this, for whatever reason have you. No, it's Mr. Carter. Mr. Kane would mean it'd be Carter Kane. But it's Kane Carter. So it's Potter. Stadium did like nothing, it was still a 2-tap. Also, I apologize if I'm pronouncing his name wrong. I've never been good with names. I'm gonna be entirely. Granted, I've never been good at pronouncing anything, really. But names just make it 10 times worse. You know, sadly, if I knew how to do it, I'd probably just train a bot to farm this game for me. But it'd take me less time to do this myself than it would be to try to learn how to train a bot. Oh. I think the realization of getting the 100 gifts open before I find this Gilded Hawk is becoming realer and as time goes on. But now it's just like, I don't even know. I'll have max damage before I leave this forest, I bet you. Or at least pretty close. Shit. What do we got? We got a hawk. We're just spreading the crap. Yeah, let's look at my coin. I can go to 21 damage. Absorption. $37 gifts. 3 more and we'll go upgrade our damage again. I'll take Sling. Actually not terrible, because yeah, that's the... Hug again. Remember how many coins? Like either 20 or 15. Get 10 from the gray and Because we don't get any from the green. Here. And this is annoying at this point. So this is. Because we're not getting any gifts. We're not getting the Gilded Hawk at any decent rate. After this one. Hi there, POPGOES. What would you like to buy today? What I'm here to. Only 2. At this point, we're just waiting for the Gilded Hawk. Right on the tail end of it. And I feel like we should have seen the Gilded Hawk by now. Like, I don't know. I feel like we should have. Maybe we have, and I've just been hallucinating. We haven't, because this game just wants. Maybe that's the real villain. Hallucination. That or insanity. One of the two. I don't even remember where I got my pink paint from. I can't even go get the pink paint. I think we needed something. I think we needed Chikachu's, we needed an ability, like 95% sure, to go get the pink paint. I don't remember who it was. Hey, look, a gift. Ah, sickness, my favorite. Because it does oh so much to me. When I can one-tap the enemy. Now this is just a fest of me trying to stay awake. And not bore the crap out of everyone else. Do we want to watch Subway Surfers or something? I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, anything. Watch that isn't this crap. Oh, there's gotta be something. I can't really cut this out either because it's just like, hey. Here you go. Live, and can't really edit live. You can't after the. I can't what? Stop it. And... This sucks. Just give it to me. Game, you know you want to. You know I deserve it. I've beaten you. But like an idiot, I wanted to progress the story instead of farming for the gilded creatures and just been done with it. God, 45 gifts and we still haven't seen the gilded hut. Watch, I'm doing something. I feel like I am, though, because I felt like I seen the Gilded Hawk before I started seeing Corrupt Plus. I feel like I'd sooner rather eat the s'mores ramen that has been sitting on my desk. Like, it's an unopened package, so it's still technically good. I just... the expiration date. Like, I feel like I'd rather eat that at this point than sit here and farm. 46 gifts, yay! Oh, we got vengeance. Woo, 47 gifts, persistence, yeah, let's go. Can you tell I'm losing my mind? God, my shoulder hurts because I slept like crap last night. Not even last night. Just for some reason the past few nights, like, how I decide to sleep, my shoulder just does not, like, be reasonable. For whatever reason. And it's totally my fault for how I sleep. Like, I sleep on my side with my arm, like, I don't know, my arm's weird. Like, I don't sleep with it on my side or behind me or anything. Like, I sleep with it in front of me, and so my body, like, the weight of my arm pulls my shoulder out of place, and it sucks. And even if, like I fall asleep on my back or on my stomach or something, like, I'll wake up on my... There is just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. My arm is going to be... Like, I don't know if it's just something to do with, like, the mattress, or need to flip it or something or other. but it just sucks. Oh boy, we got 50 gifts. We're getting close, and we still haven't seen the Gilded Hawk. 10 more coins and we could upgrade. 5. We can't because that's not how we're doing it. We'll go to 60 gifts and then we'll go upgrade. See, the sad thing is, it'd be better if I went and farmed somewhere else because I'd at least get more coins. But no, we're not allowed to leave until we get this godforsaken Gilded Hawk. Punch me. There you go. Oh! We're halfway to opening 100 gifts. And we haven't seen a Gilded Hawk. Well, we're a little more than halfway. We're at 52 gifts out of 100. So meaning we'd need 48 more, so yeah, a little more than half. Like, a microscopic little more than half. God. We're not gonna see this Gilded Deer. This is what I'm talking about. Like the 1 in 120, the one out of 120 enemies to get this is just, it's gambler's fallacy. Like there is no like actual like statistical probability to get it to pop. It is just sit here and hope for the best. Boy howdy, you best believe that I'm getting tired of sitting here doing that. I'd so rather be farming in another forest or something. Oh boy, they're deer. Reflex saves can't... Your reflex checks can't save you here, dear. God. Oh boy. Oh boy. Potential. Just give me the Gilded Hawk, please. I swear, if we open 100 gifts before I see a Gilded Hawk, a Gilded Hawk, I am going to look up if there is just like something I missed. Like, oh yeah, you can only get them when Corrupt Plus enemy. But, like, it doesn't say that anywhere. It's just like, hey, here you go. This is the chance to get one. Oh boy, a deer. This is getting stupid. This is what this is. This is boiling down to just stupid. Ah, tedium, my favorite. It's not gonna save you. You have 30 health, I do 24 damage. I appreciate the 20 coins though. I'm going to be carted off and stuck in a white padded cell. Oh, they're never gonna hear from me again. Like, I'm not mad and I'm not stressed, I'm just annoyed. Like, unbelievably annoyed. Oh boy, it's just a regular hawk. God. Can I get a gilded, please? All I ask. Or at least some gifts. Gifts or gilded hawk, one of the two, so I can progress these achievements. We're really gonna have the 100 gifts before we make it out of this forest. Oh boy. I feel like I'd have better luck buying a scratch-off ticket and getting what I paid for it back. At this point. That's 60 gifts. Yay. Also, I apologize if someone kept counting them at 61 and I might have missed. We're gonna say 60 for the sanctity and sanity of I don't want to be over by one and then be like, oh, well, crap. Wow, would you look at that? 2 more things. Hi, friend. Right. By the time we hit 70 gifts, we'll have enough to upgrade a damage fully. And we're still not gonna see a gilded hawk! Oh my god! This is getting a little ridiculous, game. I'm like 95% sure I've hit. Unless it means, like, I have to see 120 hawks before I see one gilded, and then we're really gonna be here for a... God, I don't know why this always... Going to start chewing off. A change of scene. We'll party with this mushroom out. Didn't do dick. I haven't even brushed my hair today. I was like, oh, I'll seduce the game by letting... What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh boy, we're at 63 gifts. I was gonna say, if it carried over between saves, this was like a New Game Plus situation, we would have gifts. I wish it was New Game Plus, because, like, that would have been nice. I feel like it would have been nice. Because then I would have already had the Gilded Hawk. And so then I would have just needed to go get the Gilded Cat and Gilded Beaver. And the dead gilded creatures. Okay. We've got a whole stack of gifts and you can't give me one Gilded Hawk. Every enemy that I see that doesn't have a gift or is not a Gilded Hawk adds 1 gray hair to my head. Does so much for you when you get critted for 78 damage. And all you had was like 8 or 6 health left. God, we're at 65 gifts. Sorry, 66. Let me get my numbers. 67. Yay. Vengeance. Oi. $68. Absorption. Just let me have this. I'm gonna cry so hard tonight. Woo! Let's go! Finally, we can leave this godforsaken forest. 69 gifts and a Gilded Hawk. What a great thing. Fucking finally. Let me out of this forest, please. $70 gifts. Ooh. 69 gifts to get the Golden Hawk. Absolute asinine. God. Alright, so we just need Dead Chica, Corrupt plus, dead, dead plus, dead gilded. The dead gildeds are easier to get, I've learned, apparently. Hi, POPGOES, would you like to save your progress? Yes, please. Nice, if you ever get into trouble, I'll bring you back here with everything you have right now. Thank you, Nora. Jesus. Good. Fun gifts. I think once we open 100 gifts, we have all of these ones complete. We're not gonna open any more gifts here, just because. Unless we absolutely need to. I could grab the. Up here. Yeah, we've seen all of them. We just need to 29 more gifts. I still want to call you Mandra. Alright. This forest. Okay. See the cat. Cat, yeah. The cat has. Cat. Here's the boar. Take the gift. We had 72 gifts. Worst. Not the worst one, you can hit it. Okay. Right now, we're just... got the boar, we got the cat. We're good with those. We just need the gilded cat and the woodpecker. Cat. Take a gift. Thickness. First thing. 73 gifts. We should be able to max out our damage here. Hi there, POPGOES. What would you like to buy today? Ollie, you already know. Oh, yeah. 80 gifts will come to our health. There we go. There's the wood. We're good on all the regular enemies. We just need the gilded cat now. Thickness. It's like tedium, my favorite. Oh boy. Hi, woodpecker. Or with pecker. Slingshot. Slingshot did nothing for you, friend. Hi there, POPGOES. What would you like to buy? You already know what I'm here. Damage does. How much? Heck is. Yum. We need like 60 more to. I'm not entirely too concerned with Excel. Like, we'll need it, but it's not my main like, if we wanted to, we could go fight Foxy. Stadium is. Yeah. And you're not gilded, so I don't care. Alright, let's go! He's so pissed. Oh, he's so pissed. Anything other than something decent? Get her health real quick, and then we're gonna go fight Foxy. That gilded creature was actually quicker than the stupid hawk. Really annoying. Absorption. Yeah. Vengeance thing when you crit. Gosh. Very. Hi, POPGOES. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. Nice. If you ever get into trouble, I'll bring you back here with everything you have, right? Right, another. We're gonna crit a cat. Shift. Reflex. Alright. I don't think you were supposed to have max attack when you're going to be in failure. Makes me wonder if there's coin. I was gonna say I might. I'm not. I will when I have to. Take him go. Yay! Yeah. Alright, on to the Winter Forest. For that adventure and a half. I'll balance it. Okay, so we got the wolf. We just need the beaver and the gilded beaver. Hi there, POPGOES. What would you like to buy today? Already know. See ya. See ya. Weird. Okay, there's the beaver, so we just need the gilded beaver. Get the gilded beaver will be golden. Get it? Cause the gilded beaver is golden. Alright. I didn't expect that to work. Alright, 93 gifts. 7 more and we'll have 100 gifts open. My math is like really off now. It's off by like 1 or 2, but like no more than that. Hey, it's take the gift. Might be debarred. It's just. I was gonna say we should probably go save. Entirely honestly, if we're gonna take gifts on wolf. Like, going to save is probably not the worst idea in the world. Just because sickness does have the chance to screw us over and we lose all of our progress up. $70 We're at 95. Might as well farm just gifts. $96. Slingshot does nothing. Slingshot is only ever really a problem when fighting the corrupt plus enemies, especially if you need to heal. Oh, well, shoot, I was off by 3. Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's... I think that's... Yeah. Good on that. Short on coin. I think we should be able to beat Bonnie. What we have, if anything. Don't need gifts. Worry about it. Your best bet is just survive right now. Survive and get the gilded. Should be what we need. Yeah, the gilded. Besides, like Bonnie and everything, but for the gilded we can get in forests that isn't the upper North Forest. We farm. Start heading towards the shop. I'm sorry, if that is actually... Is that a play? A play. That might be. Sorry, that's the dumbest thing I've ever done to Steam. You just have to hold one direction. Hi, Sassafras. I'm gonna tango with this. Okay, what do we have? Some golden. Top chain. Okay, we have Gatecrasher, we have it. Death's Door, Invincible, Top Champ, Chosen One, Golden on the plus side, leaving. Spoiled, Happiest Day. Okay, now I'm ready is like the only technique we need to do. That is gonna be annoying to do. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. The rest of them aren't as tedious as I thought. I mean, one of them is, and it's still this one. And there's another one that's gonna be annoying to do, but shouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You've probably guessed what that is by me stocking up on pizza versus everything else. I get the gilded beaver. The gilded beaver is gonna be like the gilded hawk. The gilded cat was just like, cool. I'm gonna be nice. The other two are just gonna be twat. Hi there, POPGOES. What would you like to buy today? Hey. I'd say 300 coins and we have enough. Now, do I want to go sit and get 300 coins? I mean, if I could get the gilded beaver, then... Because the gilded beaver will give me 100. Versus sitting and farming coins by... Come on. And just give me the gilded beaver. See, the sad part is we have to do this all over again in the Machinist if we want the 100% bestiary there. Something tells me we're gonna have max health before we find... Wrong beaver game! Wrong beaver! I got this game for free. I don't have to do that. I don't know. I know achievements aren't tied to 100%, but I just feel like... I don't know. I mean, if it was, most people probably wouldn't play the Machinist. And honestly, to get to the Machinist, it's kind of annoying. As is already. But it's one of those things. I just think it'd be nice to have 100% bestiary. Maybe that's just... Have it, please. I'm sure if I wanted to, I could go into the code and make it, like, easier to find. Sadly, that's not a joke either. Like, if you look hard enough, you'll find anything and everything in code for a game. now how hard it is to find the code and access the code and mess around with things? Great question. Depends on how well someone wants to hide it. Am I going to? Probably not, because I don't have the know-how to change the numbers. I mean, it's one of those things, it's changing a number or two, and there's probably a guide out there somewhere that would tell me how not to screw it up entirely. I just don't want to, because it seems like a lot of work. Just for one enemy. Fire. Okay, I'm gonna just say I will cry if that is the gilded beef. I'm gonna max out my health and then buy some eggs. Continue on my journey. Alright, we're gonna go save. We're gonna go save, and then we're gonna go beat up Bonnie. Because maybe, just maybe, on our way down there, we'll come across the gilded beef. Hi, POPGOES. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, please. Nice. If you ever get into trouble, I'll bring you back here with everything you have right now. I want to go. I might have. Hi, Blake. Hi, Blake. Regular wolf. I'm gonna fight Bonnie. Need some right now. Bye, Bonnie. You found a gatekeeper. Regular owl. Just give me the gilded beaver, please. All I ask. I don't ask for golden beaver. Owl. Beaver. Please, game. Encountered trouble. I'm back the other way. I've encountered trouble and a dead end. I must go the other way. I've encountered trouble. I must go the other way. Encountered trouble. I must go the other way. Anyone wondered how dumb it could get? This is how dumb it can. I've encountered trouble. I must go the other way. Encountered trouble. I must go the other way. I've lost count of enemies, but I'm sure it's been more than the one. Out of one. See, the gilded beaver. It might not. Encountered trouble. I've encountered a dead end. I must go the other way. Encountered trouble. I must go the other way. God damn it! Give me the gilded beaver! Gonna have to cover myself in golden and gilded beaver urine to attract a mate? Is that what I'm gonna have to do to see this thing? Like, this is slightly ridiculous. Guess I'm playing ping pong on this path. Either hit the end or I hit an enemy. At least a nice change of scenery every few frames is nice. Sure as shit ain't been that gilded beaver. I will go sit at the I will go walk back and forth in front of the shop. Take to get godforsaken beat. Because for some reason, the gilded enemies just seem to show up for me when I'm near the shop. Almost like the influx of gold at the shop cracks the shite. Wait, no. I shan't leave this forest till I see thy golden douche. Someone smarter than me, but dumb enough to sit down and count every enemy I've fought, would tell you that I've fought more than the proposed chance of being a gilded. And I'm starting to get annoyed. I am going to eat my keyboard and spit out the keys spell help. I'm starting to think that it might be that many of the particular enemy. Because there's no way. There's not a singular way I have not killed enough of these enemies. Get a gilded enemy. God bless him. Not so fucking free. I have free will, and my free will is to sit here at this godforsaken computer. Hit W and not W, A and D till I see a golden beaver Free will my ass. I didn't have to. I could have sat on my couch, painted Sabretooth, and listened to Mythbuster. But no, here I am. Give it. This game has effectively bent me over a table, made me its bitch. Sitting here, walking back and forth, find a gilded beaver. Shiny hunters ain't got shit on me. God. I'm gonna have hemorrhoids the size of Mars from on my ass. Not a joke. God. Okay. Oh, 840 coins. Yay. Also, if I sound further away, it's because I'm leaning back. I'm starting to hurt. Doesn't help that I'm absolutely tired. Well, can be. Whatever reason have you. I slept slept like crap, but I slept. Because eventually my melatonin kicked in and it's just like, you're going to bed. I could be doing so much productive stuff with my time, like sitting on this app called Whatnot and farming givvies cards. But here I am. But that's what I'm gonna do. Because all I have to do is just sit in this person's show, wait for the givvy to happen. I know that's dumb of me to do because it's wasting my phone battery and my well, no, I have unlimited internet data. I went to see if Lorcana had any shows going, but they don't. It's just Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon. Problem is, with Pokemon, they all just want to give you non-English packs. Like, I get it, just because of the price of English packs. Well, I say packs, but even just... They don't even want to give out loose cards. Come on. Gilded beaver! All I ask for. I assure you, I have killed more than the allotted amount of enemies. Again, I will say that, and I will repeat that until I see a godforsaken gilded beaver. Beaver. Going to stroke. Beloved stroke. Just give me the beaver. Oh my god. God. Case. No. Got it. Hi, POPGOES. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, please. Get into trouble. I'll bring here with it. Have right now. Gilded beaver. My god. Give me the Gilded Beaver, please. I want to go home. This game is holding me hostage. That is what is happening right now. I am being held hostage by a godforsaken game. I shan't not care if it is the last thing I do on this earth. I just want to see the Gilded Beaver. I'm gonna keep track how many enemies. I just want to see if I see 120 enemies before I see a Gilded Beaver at this point. I know it's been more, but I just want to see. Because we're not opening gifts anymore? Is that the problem? Fine, I'll open your stupid gift. This is quite asinine, if you ask me. Quite asinine. I'm starting to think that there's no such thing as the Gilded Beaver. It doesn't exist. I'm entirely about to find a way to set this up thing. I didn't do the gift. Damn. Dude. Asinine. Sickness. Favorite. I am going to pull my... hammer them back in with a nail. Switch to me. This is getting quite ridiculous. Entirely, truly, honestly. This is how hard it is to fill the bestiary in this game. I hate to see how long it'll take me to do it in Terraria. Oh boy, another beaver that's not gilded. It exists. It does exist. I just can't find it. For whatever reason, it does not want to pop. I don't know if I've, like, given up on counting. Well, I have given up on counting, so I don't know how far off I am. That's like 28 enemies so far that I've counted. Quite ridiculous. Nine non-gilded beavers. Non-gilded beavers. Hell, at this point you could tell me that I have better odds finding a grain of pepper in a cup of black sand. I'd believe you. I'll look for a piece of salt, a cup of snow. See, the funny thing about that is that what will melt the snow, and then melted snow will melt the salt, so you're kind of just fucked either. I've honestly entirely given up. Pretty sure. I started counting. My point is annoyingly tedious. Does someone want to give me a straw? I will suck my ass through. So I will suck my ass through a straw. If the next enemy is a golden beaver, a gilded beaver. Do the cinnamon challenge if the next enemy is a gilded beaver. I'll lick a New York subway rat if the next enemy is a gilded. Entirely just giving up on. Passing. I will drink an entire bottle of on with the godforsaken challenge. What am I gonna have to do? Game say I'm gonna give you my firstborn for the next enemy to be a gilded beaver. The blood of a virgin on my graphics card or something? To get this to work. I've bargained, I've pleaded. I've gone through the fucking 400 stages of grief to get this shit to work. This is so stupid. This is unbelievably stupid. I'm about ready to crawl into whatever code dictates the Gilded Beaver and, like, have it be the only spawn. That's how over this shit I am. Beaver, please. It's not that hard of a thing to do. Game. It's not that hard. You know you want to. Oh, you want to? I'm about to crawl on Reddit and see if anyone else struggled this hard to get godforsaken Gilded Beaver. I'm going to have a stroke, a brain aneurysm. At its finest. I've been here for it. No way I haven't been. Godforsaken place. Look. I'm entirely about to move. That is not a joke. I do not care. I'm Ridiculous. The internet lies. It lies very much. It's 20 minutes of farming in the area. My ass. It says here is the best place though. Hold on. My point still stands about not being correct. Unless it's meaning down here. But I can't get down there because I don't have Foxy zip line. To get to that, I'd need the plus in it. I mean, here definitely does have a bit more beaver spawn, it seems, which is nice. I think that's what we're looking for. I say, and then we're not gonna get beavers. I wish I had like a map. That would help. Maybe. Boy, howdy, that's a... Those are visible, right? Shows river that shows tiles down behind these. If you remember, that's where the bridge was. I don't think that's the case because nothing seems. I think it would be over where we were at. Best area to try to get this beaver. So it would be those two locations. Okay. Get sidetracked again. Okay, so it is here. We would like Foxy's hook, but that's not really something I want to deal with right now. It is literally right. The sweet spot is this right there. Literally just this right. Then obviously across the bridge, across the zip line, but we can get there. Don't have the Foxy stuff. This is a 1 to 2% chance per encounter. My shorts. Unless you mean per encounter a beaver. Maybe. Not always getting beavers. Because it is much lower than 1 to 2%. Even of just beef. It'd probably be better if we had Foxy's. Because hymns and I say reset the frames, but apparently did fuck all because there's got to be a limit of beaver, right? That's got to be the reason. I just think it's ridiculous. I don't really want to do this on my own time, but I think I might just have to. Also, one of those things is like, worth just going and doing the rest of the story to get the boss enemies. That way, we'd at least be somewhat closer to being done with this. I mean, heck, at this point, I might just go farm the dead enemies. You know, at least there's a smaller chance of there's a smaller spawn there's the dead enemies have more likely chance to spawn their gilded counterpart than this flat. Okay, I'm gonna go get the dead enemy. Can't be bothered just. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get attacked by a gilded beaver on the way out, but I'm done. I'm gonna go get the dead and dead killed. Forest, aka the winter. Hold on. I'm sorry. It says South Forest. This is the East Forest. The hell do you mean? Beavers don't spawn here. Okay, the green. I'm sorry. The river bin. Here. I beg to differ. They don't spawn here. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's talking about this here. It's gotta be. Like, no way that it's not talking about here. Yeah. There's not a chance in hell. Not how that works. I'm not even gonna entertain that it said the wrong forest. I'm not going to. I'm not entertaining that. Sorry, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire dang life. I am not entertaining that. I refuse to entertain that. I refuse. There's no way in hell that there's not. No, that's not how that works. Okay, we're here to farm dead enemy. Got the dead owl. I'm... Yeah, there's the... Just need the gilded dead boar and the gilded... Because I'm pretty sure we see... Yeah, we seen the dead boar. So we just need the dead deer and the gilded... Oh! I refuse to believe that the internet is, like, not being an asshole, right? It is adamant on the North Forest. They don't spawn in the North Forest. Unless for some unknown reason. Mine got screwed up on the names of the places. Hey, look at that. We just need the gilded deer. I still don't remember. Can I just get, like, the other gilded? don't know why I tried. I think it was. Boy, howdy. The internet being it. Like, yeah, the winter forest, it swaps it for gilded foxes and rabbits. You do not comprehend that I'm playing a game? I think fucking shit for brains bot thinks I'm playing some different game. Yes, I'd like to say progress. Fine, you that. Why do I keep leaving the forest to be here to farm the? Fuck. God. So it literally is just a pain to get it. All it is just a slog to get these gilded enemies. There is no other just way to put it. It is just a slog to get these. There's no magical farming method. It is not suck at RNG. That sucks unbelievably. That just sucks. Sucks that hard. I don't. Boy, oh boy. Joyous adventure. Okay. Same stuff we have. Hi, POPGOES. Would like to see your progress. Oh, I hate those. I really do. I don't know what else to do other than cry. Sucks unbelievably. I might actually. And that'd include every. That one's just. Right now, it is literally just the bestiary. Only one that's gonna give me the most. It's annoying. I'm annoyed. Ah, switch. Alright, well, thank you all so much for watching. I'm sorry that this turned into such a slog fest. Bashing my head against the wall. I don't know. Maybe I'll get off. Get on my off time. Birds are hard. Maybe I'll get on my off time and farm some more. Who knows? Maybe I'll get them. Muscle my arm. That sucks. Hard. Thank you all so much again for joining in, watching, whatever. Again, sorry that this turned into a slugfest. I'm gonna go cry myself to. I'm annoyed. Is all. That's the best way I can describe it. I'm just annoyed. Yeah. I'll see you all in the next